Oh yeah, when I did my practice stint, I think about 80% of them were invalid. Just by lifting off. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. It's just one of them tracks. I'd rather lose, you know, a couple temps here and there. Okay, mate. Okay, water is there. Fan is on. Still not a bad gap though, and we've got a lovely gap to P7. I think 102 has pitted by the looks of it. Oh, my screensaver's gone on, so I can't see the live timing. Yeah, Kieran is now in the car. It still says they're P9, but I don't think they are. That live timing's not bad. Yes, mate. I need to not look at the laptop or my phone for the next hour. You putting in 100 litres, yeah? Sweet. Yeah, it's fine, mate. No problem at all. Sweet. Yeah, well done, mate. That's a solid first stint. How did you find the TC on 5.8? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just you can put the ignition on the engine on. Cool.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, no, they've all just absolutely smashed it past me out of pits. No, that's going to be killer, but they're all very slow. Beep beep, coming through. Okay.
Clear on the right.
These guys, they can't be in front of us, can they? Thing is, even though there isn't a stint timer, I don't think any cars apart from the Ferrari can do more than 70 minutes anyway. Because they'll just run out of fuel, so... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, because I can't even do them under blue flags. Bro.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he made me come off the gas.
Car on the left.
Oh, he braked early.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was ridiculous driving. Saw that car coming from a mile away. You know what I mean?
Car on the left.
Why is he moving over?
Clear on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, well, most importantly, no damage. Even after that little attempt. I thought my move was absolutely clean, to be honest, around the outside, but... Yeah. Yeah, like, I was clearly ahead. Yeah, I mean, it with 5.8, I feel like it's pretty good. I was trying with my quickest laps. I used 4.8, and low fuel, and it's a little bit dicey there, but I still think it's quicker. See, that's why I use fourth, because it just gets the nose in, and then you can, like, I'm almost flat before the apex. Because I watched your laps and I was like, is there something in fifth there? So I tried it and I just understeered like crazy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've just... Not a bad lap. Yeah, like, I've got used to, like, how much to steer now. Oshman, Moscow. I think it might be Moscow. We were ahead of them, the 969 BMW. Or 696, 969, I don't know. One of them. Oh, really? Yeah, now Kieran's driving and he's pretty tasty in the BMW, so yeah, it's a good time for me to be in the car, I think, because I can. Well, saying that, your pace is just as good as mine. Oh, that's a shame. Shit, last corner. I was on for a nice lap there. Oh, 296 just got a drive through. Haha, nice. Oh, we're back to P5. Yeah. I don't know, unless somebody's disconnected, maybe. Don't give me a red flag to deal with, please. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Gonna be interested to see that gap to Kieran. I don't know. He's well, this is it. Like, I've seen him drive and he rinses his tyres. But he was very evenly matched. When we did the proper one race at Red Bull Ring, we were doing identical lap times in this. And he likes the BMW more, so This is the first time we've raced together, by the way. Yeah. No, we haven't. Yeah, I hope so. I tried to. I'm in an R-in with people. Like I was basically, I had me, you, and Ben as pretty much dead certs because I knew you liked the Mustang, and Ben hates the BMW with a passion. So I thought, okay, well he'll drive the Mustang, and then I was basically between having Kieran or Rob on our team. But Kieran prefers the BMW and Rob's really happy in the Mustang, so. But I think me and you will be the quickest. But Rob and Ben are like super solid race people, like race drivers, so exactly. Like we did, me, Kieran and Rob did a race, an 8-hour race at Zolder, and Rob did qualifying, and he's not a qualifier at all. Like he's much more of a race pace. So I think he qualified like P16, and after 2 laps he was like 8th because he was just driving sensibly and drove through people. That's what you need, especially with this car. It's quick enough. Do you know what I mean? He is. He definitely is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like there were a few moments in the Proper One race where I was like, had my eyes shut. So I was like, oh my god. But like, he's quick, don't get me wrong. But he hasn't crashed yet though, to be fair. And since he joined the team, we've had a really good run of results. So it's like, he's our unicorn at the minute. I'm so gutted you guys didn't do the last HCCL race, although it didn't go ahead, so you had an absolutely blinding season. Car 5 drive through. That's the AXRL car. But like I know a lot of their race numbers because I've been staring at that entry list. Oh, that's a terrible place to let me by. Not sure he meant that, but I think he went wide and. But yeah, that meme is literally what it's like looking at the code. No, mate, I work on underground electric cables. I have the most manual job going, and I just about like in terms of I don't like computers, but over the last couple of weeks it's been a bit like my technical knowledge is okay, but it's nothing, you know, it's not a good level. I can get by just because it's like our generation. But yeah, I've learned pretty quickly the server stuff, which has been really cool, to be fair. But to be thrown in after half an hour to build a grid again, that was not what I wanted to be doing. Well, I didn't realise that I could download the entry list from the files. So now I've got that. So if there is another one, although saying that, the Simbot live timing, if you could have a look at it and you could see it should be, I think it follows it like a lap behind. It's in the, I posted it in the announcements page. Hopefully it's still working. Oh, is it? So if you're computer based, what are you doing working night shifts? Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. That's cool as shit. Yeah, I had I have a friend that used to work for Red Bull doing similar stuff. Well, I say similar stuff, but he was doing computer shit. I don't know what exactly he was doing, but he would work at Milton Keynes and do stuff and earn stupid money. Yeah, I bet. Even like the mechanics are earning ridiculous money. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're, you know, away from home basically 3/4 of the year. Oh yeah, definitely, especially if you've got family. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. You're very slow. Get out of my way. Oh, 100%. The thing is, what a lot of people in the sim racing community don't realise is that it saves time to let a faster car past. And it's like people think every position matters, and it's not. Like, endurance racing is about your total time. It's not about what position you are with 4 hours left of the race. Oh, that's wide. Shock. Yes. They are the name in sim racing, I think. Like, they've got such a big footprint, and they've just, like, I used to race for Velocity, which has kind of disbanded now, which is hilarious to see. But like, you know, they had some ridiculously fast drivers that have all just joined exclusive now, and I don't know what their pool is, but like, they've just got everyone, all of like the big names are just exclusive drivers pretty much, apart from a few. But the thing is, it's all very well and good them having all the fast drivers, but then fast drivers like them have no one else fast really to race against. Like, you've got, yeah, it's great winning stuff, but if you're just out on your own, it is a bit boring. And you've got, obviously, you know, people like that Zaza that drives for Too Slow, who is an absolute joke. But there aren't many people like that who don't drive for XTL. But to be fair, we're doing alright now. Like, we've gained some quick drivers recently, and like, considering we've only really been going a year. Yeah, 100%. And like, for this series, if we get a race where availability is low, we might struggle. But just sort of taking that risk, because I wanted to have 3 cars in, because we had too many people for 2 cars. And also, like, trying to choose what car we use, oh, you just can't please everyone. It's so annoying. I hate that they all drive so differently. Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's not a bad gap really to them. Okay, so a slow gain, but nothing crazy. Is that the, what, the 10 who? Kieran? Oh, you muted it. Yeah. Yeah, it's that, like, Eastern European sense of humour, isn't it? Yeah, and you out-qualified him. Like, I thought he was going to be right up there, and he wasn't, so you did it when it mattered, and he didn't. Temps were, yeah, maybe a bit different, but also, like, it's situational, isn't it? When you're practicing, you've got 0 consequence, you can push so much harder. Whereas in a race situation where you've only really got like 3 laps of good tyres, it's a hell of a lot different. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I am such a bad Delta watcher.
Yellow flag is activated.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, quite comfortable to be fair. Tyres are a little bit slippy, but that is definitely a Mustang thing. Yeah, we had the same at Paul Ricard for like 20 minutes. They were really good, and then they would completely go away for 20 minutes, and it was like driving on ice. And then they came back, and it was really strong. So, but no, halfway through, still doing like mid 55. So, There's still time in it.
Oh.
He says, understeering like mad. I'm so glad Ben's going to be here for the end of the race because he can get the leaderboard. Damn him for having a job. Quite fortunate, I think. I don't think any of these races fall on my standby days, so decent. You need to get involved in some of the proper ones soon because there's so many 24-hour races where we're going to need everyone. Yeah, fancy having a job. Oh, it's not absolute nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, like, because we've got a little one, so it's like always races starting and I'm like juggling bedtime and trying to watch a race, and it's like, then if he wakes up I'm just like, oh, you've got to deal with this, which, you know, it doesn't go down well. And he will be 2 in a couple of weeks time. Yeah, full on, mate. Oh mate, he loves it. He sits in the rig and just like, and rags the steering wheel around and like makes car noises and shit. Like, it's so funny. So I am definitely going to get him sim racing as soon as I can. Yeah, it should be good. Gives me a great excuse to like buy a PC, because then I'll just, you know, tell the missus, oh, well, I've got to have a PC because, you know, little one's using the PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the GT Omega Prime light. So I don't think there's a huge need for the Prime, because I think effectively it's just chunkier aluminium. So I think this is like 60-40, and I think the Prime is 80-40 or something like that, from what I remember rightly, but I can't remember the price difference. But to be honest, like, the Prime light, solid as a rock. So I've had no issues. One thing I would recommend is, so I've got the integrated monitor mount that they like, the monitor mount bolts onto the uprights, but the problem is that makes the screen shake if you have really high force feedback, and it also means that you've got zero adjustment in where the screen is. Like, you've literally got up and down, but it is a set position in front of you. So I think if I were to do it again, I would definitely get the separate monitor stand that you could obviously then move forwards and backwards and adjust the height independently. And obviously then if you crank the force feedback up quite a bit, the rig might shake, but the screen won't. But yeah, I did it all at the same time. I bought the rig and the Fanatec gear. Dropped about, it was before we had a little one, so it was like I dropped like best part of just over, I think it was over 2.5 grand. But I was like, I'm doing this once and I'm doing it properly. Whilst I had the bit of disposable income. So yeah, like I went from racing on the fold up like deck chair rig. What's it called? The something place seat challenge. With a Logitech G29, and then went from that to this, which was a bit of a step up. Oh yeah, it's unbelievable. Kieran is catching. Just did a 55.3, so he's not going crazy. True. No, I've only had one like little thing come up to say like exceeded as well, so I think, yeah, go on. You're going to shoot for a little while? Yeah, sound mate. Yeah, so yeah, Ben will do his, and then if you can do the stint after him. Awesome. Alright, mate. No worries. Yeah, perfect. Yep. See you in a bit. Hello.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
P6, going along alright.
Clear on the left.
102 is catching slowly. Yeah. But I'm not massively pushing, to be honest. I'm just sort of driving pretty sensible. Because we've only got one warning, to be fair, but I haven't had any like even track violations. Oh no, I've had one, sorry. So quite comfortable at the moment. Uh, 10. Yeah, Dan's left it, so it's good for you to join. Yep. 6 laps. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Hadn't even thought about that. To be fair, the guys that couldn't join now were already in the server before the restart, so I've got no explanation. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, I'll send you the JSON file or something so you can maybe try and have a look and see if you know anything. But so the worrying thing for me was that I didn't alter anyone's entry. I literally just changed the part where it says like grid order or grid assigned. I was saying to Dan, because I was in the chat with him, I was like, if the reorder didn't work, I was literally just going to do like a 10-minute quali. Be like, look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. This is the fairest way. Like, I really don't understand the lack of stint timer thing, but I'm gonna dive into that anyway. Kieran is catching. I don't know how much he's cooking his tyres, but I think they pitted a little bit before us, so that Beamer is obviously very kind. That's true, yeah. Do you want to have a look at your tyre pressures and see if we'll set yours? Because the temperatures are a little bit different than I predicted. Yeah, no worries, no worries. When you did your practice stint, did you change the brake ducts to 3 or did you leave them on 2? Okay, so we'll have to adjust for that a little bit as well because we're using brake ducts 3. So if it just allows more air to the brakes, so your tyre pressures will have to be about 0.3 psi higher than what's on that, and then obviously we've got to account for the temperature difference as well. So there'll be a little bit of math, but as I'm coming up to the straight, we'll try and work it out. But to be fair, yeah, no, give me the tyre pressures. No, so what temps have you got on the thing? So what's the highest temperature that you've got? Okay, so just minus 0.1. So whenever you're ready. No, cool. So for 23 degrees, because the temperature is 24, you need to minus 0.1. from what's written on the spreadsheet, and then I'll add 0.3 to all of them after we've got them in. That's fine, mate. Yep. Yep. No, when the temperature's hotter, you go colder on the, you go less on the pressure. All right, go on in. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, so I'll add 0.3 to them. That'll be there or thereabouts. I mean, mine have been pretty spot on, so hopefully that's all good. No, I got a couple laps yet. Yep.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
Yeah, that gap hasn't changed either. That gap's been, I think it started, I think he's gained a couple seconds on me over the last like 20 minutes, but right, it might be this coming in this lap. I've only got 6 litres at the line, so that's not quite enough for 2. Oh, big old lag spike, that wasn't nice. Oh god. Yeah. So Kieran pitted a couple laps ago. So they're offset. They'll be offset by 2 or 3 laps. I think he was going to do a double. But now obviously there's a reduced race time. I'm not sure, but I think he's still in the car now. Yeah, he is. So they're P10 at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Don't make it difficult. He's going to be quicker, so you know we'll just do it in a convenient spot, and we'll. It's Matthias, I think, but right, I'm coming in. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, that's fine. Right, your requested pit strategy is done. Just remember to box. Oh, I'm about half a litre away from being able to do an extra lap, but potentially. Oh, that was a very cautious pit entry. Right, new tyres, 100 litres of fuel, so you're going to leave the pits of 103. And you're requested, awesome. Where's the pit box? There it is. Straight up, lovely, lovely. Yeah, engine's on. 15 seconds. If it's not showing on, yeah, be ready to turn it on, but it is definitely on. For me, anyway. 2 seconds, sorry I didn't count you in, and it's yours. Awesome. Okay, let's have a look behind. Kieran is coming down the pit straight now. Right. Yep, I'll sling a message in that chat. I try to think how many messages I've been sent. Just someone randomly just tagging me for what? I'm racing, brother. Someone tagged me because his game crashed. Like, okay. Mine didn't. That server's still going. And, you know, prove people don't read the rule book that I actually put about 2 months of effort into. Because I clearly clearly stated in that if there's a red flag, it will be announced. And I also said about not hassling the admins whilst in a red flag situation, and then I'm getting endless messages like earlier. When's it going to restart? When's this going to happen? I was absolutely, yeah, I was under pressure earlier. Like I'd never done it before. It was just not good. But yeah, well done. We had some really bad traffic earlier when I got in the car, so I think we lost about 5 seconds there, which was annoying, but awesome. I mean, if you're in the 53s, even without bop, like that's rapid. So, like, yeah, that is it really? Oh yeah, it's just yeah. I'm gonna leave this voice chat and I'm gonna join the 102 one just so I can speak to them, so they know they get the message. gentleman. Mate, your pace is quality, mate. Awesome. Yeah, you must have, because I wasn't pushing, but you were gaining like crazy the last 10-15 minutes. Right, okay. Just to let you know, when you do catch up to Ben, he is going to let you past. He's not going to fight it, because no. We'll work as a teammate. There's no point fighting it. He's like our slowest out of 3, and you're the quickest. So, just be patient, and he'll let you past at a decent spot. Awesome. Yeah, sound, mate. Yeah, hopefully it lines up so you get up to us on the straight and we can pull you along a bit. Yeah, same. Yeah, I basically drove that whole stint. I drove about 50 minutes of that stint on my own. All right, cool. Well, keep up the good work. And yeah, we'll let you go when you catch up. Nice one. Okay, he's happy with that. So we should have a few cars in front of us pit in the next couple of laps. So there is a little bit of an offset going on. I think there was like 3 or 4 cars that pitted between like 2 and 3 laps into my stint. So who have we got? So you've got 787 first, 993 are in the pits now, but they are ahead of us. Oh, do you know what? If I look at that live timing thing, I can see how much fuel they've got. Which is an absolute flex that I don't know if anyone's realised. Back to the laptop. Okay, so 66 laps, you're at 64 laps, there's a little bit. Oh, is it through that little section there? The Mustang's not good in that turn. Oh, I wanted him to. The problem is on the straight, he's not going to catch you that much. I said we'd try and pull him along a bit, but he's literally not gained a 10th on you. He knows you're going to, so you don't have to do anything ridiculous. Awesome. Oh! Typical, innit? You let them through and then they have a bad corner. Yeah. So you just at the end of the curb on the right is your perfect brake in, and you can stay on the brakes and sort of start turning it in and then slowly release it. That's the thing with the brake bias on the Mustang always being all the way to the rear. Even on full brakes, you can tend to turn the nose in. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well I haven't had many pings of people having a go at me, so that's good. Oh, is it bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do, obviously fuck, I just kicked the desk. Give him the old flasheroos. Oh, is that the 502? Oh yeah, they I caught up to them earlier and they were just sideways in front of me and on the track. Nearly took them out. No. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do next time is, because obviously there's so many things you can do with the entry list, like you have to add the team names to each driver, which is absolute dog shit, to get them underneath the name. And so you only ever really want to do that on the last server reset, like the last entry list update. But to be honest, I actually think doing the server through Simbot is an easier way. But I don't think that's going to happen. That's how I would personally run one. Oh yeah. It's, let me see if I can find the command. Right. Okay, so looking at this, it's a red flag grid. You choose your server, and then you choose your server log. So that you would find that on G-Portal. So if you want to reset to quali, you would obviously choose the qualifying log. And then what are the other options? There's set. So there's update entry list, primary driver to current driver. That's a big, like, that could save so many teams. And then there's update time remaining. So then there's a command for add 10-minute practice and calculate time remaining, update time of day. Fucking hell, it does it all for you. And that's literally like a true or false. That's literally true or false. And then practice duration. If update time remaining, how long practice? Default 10, which is perfect. Fucking hell, that command is unreal. No, yeah, so when you so how it works, and I think I've got this right, is you only get, so you have to set up administrative access. So anyone So for example, this race server, all of the admins on the BW Discord can access the Simbot admin commands. So the server is linked to whatever Discord you set it up on. So for example, my practice server, the one that I set up for us all, that's linked to my own personal Discord channel that I just use for trying out stuff. So you can't change any of the settings. Like Ben can change settings because he's an admin on my server, but we wouldn't be able to change settings if we were on the BW server, if that makes sense. But you can, I think you can set up a role and then give them admin access to the Simbot, because that's how we did it in that IRS league. Anyone that had like endurance team manager had the ability to use the admin commands. But without that, because I tried it with Ben one night, without the access or without him having the admin right, he couldn't, he had no access. All he could do was like the lap time command. But then basically, so to set it up, you use the command of like add new server, and then you just put all the information in from Gportal and it links it straight away. So all of like the FTP, yeah, mate. Honestly, I wanted to explore it, and it's so good. I wish I'd have done it a few months ago before we like did all the SimGrid stuff, because I would have 100% used it for entry list. Because the thing is, if you have a team manager that sets your team up, you can then reset the server and it's done. Like, you don't have to constantly draw down the entry list from SimGrid. And obviously, when you sign drivers up to Simbot to a series, you set their things like their name, their abbreviation, their car number, their everything like that, and you supply the Simbot with their PSN ID or XUID. So like, it knows whether they're PlayStation or Xbox, and I don't think you then have to go and change it. Because at the moment, when we draw down the entry list, we have to go through manually changing the P's to M's for the Xbox players. Don't get me wrong, Ben is rapid at it. Like, he did it the other night in about a minute flat, which was quite impressive. But if I had to do it, I'd be clueless. True, yeah. But yeah, I think Simbot really is like, once you understand it. It took me a minute to understand it, but then I genuinely thought it was the easiest thing ever. Like, I was changing our team around constantly, and then all I'd have to do is wait for one of like the main admins to reset the server, and the entry list is done. Like, it's that easy. You don't have to constantly draw down the thing. And obviously the problem we've got now is that because we've brought the entry list down from SimGrid, Rob is on our car, but he's not going to drive a stint, so then we will technically get disqualified, because every driver has to drive a stint. And I don't think there's a setting on Gportal to turn that off. So things like that, like, all, you know, once you do the team confirmations, if we'd upload the entry list through Simbot and control everything through Simbot, the team manager could literally just remove that driver from the list. I think people might be taking advantage of the stint timer and adding more fuel. Front left just goes up and down like crazy. It varies by like almost 0.8 of a PSI every lap. Like on the straight it'll be like 26.4 or something, and then suddenly it'll be like 27.2. It's just the struggle of this track. But Kieran's not really getting away too much. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what I was. My pace was really slow. To be fair, I was like living in the 156s towards the end, which is shit. But yeah, it's slightly different. I think. Yeah, I think you drive slightly differently in a race than you do when you're on your own. Of course you are, yeah, 100%. Whereas when you're on your own practicing, like I'm sending it every lap pretty much, which I'm obviously not doing in this race. A little bit earlier braking for that final turn. Oh, okay, cool. Mm. Oh, I'm terrible for like staring at the rearview mirror instead of focusing on getting through the corner, because you just see the headlights just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, exactly. We are down to only 21 people. I think they might be. I think we had 27. I think what I'm going to do next race is still pull the entry list from SimGrid, so you've got all of the drivers that are signed up available to practice. But then the final, like the entry list update, maybe on the Friday, I think what I might do is copy the main entry list and then update it and delete the people that aren't racing. So then they won't be on the list of drivers. So then there's no risk of penalty that way. That's the only way I can think of doing it, because I can't find, even reading through that setting, I can't find anything about like that all drivers must do a stint and stuff like that. Yeah, the Mustang's a lump through that right-hander. I found that. I did a race here a little while ago, and I was just like being caught up by, sometimes 2 or 3 tenths through their left-right, and then being in such a disadvantage on the straight, even though I had the speed. People in the fucking Ferrari just up my arse through that right-hander. Yeah, so frustrating. Still P7. This is strange. What's even? What's weird is that the live timing is not up to date at all, which is Really? But the thing is, so is that the logs from G Portal? Right. Okay. Because that's what Friedman was saying to pick up on earlier, to pull the log from I think to pull the log from Quali and then put it into that website and then make the new entry list. Yeah. So when I'm on G Portal, if I go to I don't go to logs. I go to File Manager, the results folder, and then scroll basically all the way to the bottom, and there's a Q file there. Yeah, so the oldest are at the top and the newest are at the bottom. So then, but like I can't make sense of how that would create a new entry list. Does it pull like the fastest time or something? Yeah, I'd love to have a go at that. Okay. Is it the server.log? You cannot edit this file in web editor. Do you want to download the server log instead? No. Cancel that. Yeah. So, oh right, okay. So could you use that to reset the grid then? Would that give you an up-to-date positions within a couple of laps? No. Right. You're talking different language to me now. I am not a computer nerd like you. or Dan, to be fair, he sounds like a bit of a nerd. Like I fix electric cables that are underground. I don't oh yeah, it's quite good, but it's not computer whiz shit. So this is why all of this is like a proper learning curve for me. I'm just have the ability to fiddle with stuff and hope it works. But like when I get messages come up on the PC, I literally have to go to my missus and be like, "What does this mean? Help!" She's just like, "Oh yes, this," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Okay, so that's interesting. So maybe I should have looked at that results log before then. Oh, it doesn't even have a format. It's just .log. Right. Yeah, sure. Right. Right, okay. So
We are halfway through. Keep
Yeah, so the web.symbot thing for the live timing, that's pulling from the logs, which is why when you look in the history, it updates like every minute or 30 seconds or. Oh, I see. See, the problem is though, it still has you as P6 and Kieran as P7, but it has you have completed 76 laps, which you have, and it has okay. Yeah, sorry, we're chatting and having far too much fun, forgetting we're in a race. Yeah, me too. Right. Yeah. Yeah, because so Nat Bennett, he's behind you. Oh, really? Because on the live timings, it has him as P1. Yeah, yeah. Because no, not really. Because well, so you've got B Matthew and N Petrak. They're correct, and I think the top three are correct. Oh no, saying that, it says P2 at the moment is the 969 car, which is Bubba Gallo, and he is P8. So like there was me thinking that Simbot was going to be a really good tool in, the only reason I wanted it is so that we had something to go off from a server disconnect, because I didn't know any other way. Hmm. Right. No, I kind of get what you're saying, but it's just the fact that the 969 car is not P2, it's like P8. So that's showing a huge difference. Um, so that's frustrating, but obviously if it does reset, I will go into the server log and well, no, to be fair, I'll just pull the latest race file and use that thing that Friedman sent me and see what that does. But it's confusing, all this shit. It's just why can't it just be easy? It's never easy. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that live timing, because it's funny because it has the 969 in P2. Oh, don't! I've made a fucking mistake here. What an idiot! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So have you used this live timing tool, the Simbot thing, before? Have you ever looked at it? So that yes, it's the same thing they use. So me being a complete fucking retard, basically, instead of, so I've got this, you choose the server you want and then you click live and it gives you live stuff. Instead of having race positions ticked, I had best lap. So that's why no one was changing. So now I'm looking at the race positions and that looks to be correct. Okay, awesome. So so yeah, then from here I would then just I would literally look at that and just go through the entry list and change the numbers. Or oh good. No, you're fine. Yeah, sorry, we should probably just stop chatting shit but you're good. I didn't realise you knew as much as you did, so I can fall on you for help. But yeah, I can, if at some point you want to spend an evening going through Simbot stuff, we can do that. I'll just invite you to my to my Discord server and make you an admin, so then you can play around with the settings for the practice server, because that doesn't really affect anyone. Oh mate, not if they're, I mean, fair play for actually going to make one, but if there's literally a command already for it, so no, we can try it, to be fair. Like I can just set up a race session on the practice server and we can join it, and then I can activate the red flag and see what happens. How many laps of fuel have you got? Okay, cool. I will just ping Dan. I will just ping him and let him know. No, he's working, but he finishes in about 1 minute, so he's going to get home and jump in the comms box with him. What do you say about 13 laps? I'm going to share my YouTube thing into the driver streams. Ooh, 666. Yeah, he's rapid, mate. So funnily enough, he's actually quicker in the McLaren. Well, I think he is, but he said he hasn't driven it for a while. I think he's been driving a BMW, but yeah, like, it was such a chance thing. So I messaged him. Where did I find him? It might have been in XCL, and I sent him a message and said, I'd messaged quite a few people. That was the same time I was talking to you about Camelo. And I said, like, obviously we're trying to recruit some quicker drivers. I've noticed that you got a bit of pace and blah blah blah. And he messaged me back and said, I've just joined that Green Monkey team. So I was like, oh, okay, no problem. But he then said he was doing a race with them at Bathurst that weekend, and he'd let me know how it goes, and then we can speak about it. So I was like, yeah, sound. And then he said he was doing, so I think they were using the McLaren, and he said he was lapping in like the 2 minute flat sort of territory. I think he might have been like qualifying pace like low twos and then race pace like low ones. And I was like, okay, this guy's got some speed. And he said his teammates were like 3 seconds a lap slower than him. So I was like, cool, like come and join the team. And then him and Tom have got on quite well because they both like the BMW and they're both like rapid. And Tom's like, no, Kieran's Austrian, but I think he's Austrian anyway. But yeah, obviously Tom's like our go-to BMW driver, and Kieran was putting laps in that were quicker than him. So I was like, okay, this guy's got it. And like, I originally wanted him to drive in the Mustang for this series, and I was going to put Rob in the BMW, but then I thought, nah, do you know what? Like Kieran's much happier in the BMW, and I'd quite like to see what him and Tom can do. So I thought Rob's a solid driver, you know, decent pace. He likes the Mustang as well. So it keeps like, you know, try to keep people happy. But yeah, no, I think it'll be oh mate, I literally hate driving it. Like I hate driving it. It is awful. I know, like I have pace in it. It's ironically it's like my second quickest car probably. I just so bored driving it. And yeah, I'm just not really interested. And I was nearly gonna have to drive it today because Math wanted to like quit on us. But I was like, no. Yeah, I was like, no, we're not having that nonsense. So luckily he did drive it, but yeah, I was like, no, I want to drive the Mustang because I love it, and I know you're happier in it, so. Mm. Yeah, decent. Hello, Dan. We are P7. 102 have got past us, but Kieran's just on mad pace. So we're all right, really. I think. Oh, P8 are 28 seconds behind. Yeah. Okay. You can hold on. There's no. You can get in, and then you can sort the pressures and stuff out, and then once Ben's finished, I'll join back in. So. I am out. So you're behind Petrak, aren't you? So oh yeah, now I've got the right page up on the live timing. This is great. So his last lap was a 57.1. 56.357 for you, was it? Yeah, we're cooking. Now I click the right button, melt. Awesome. Okay. So the only problem is I don't think it tells you. Oh, it kind of does tell you like a delta, but it's quite difficult to work out. Oh no, I don't think that makes sense. Oh, is Ben available? Oh wow. Well, say I did when I did my practice stint. I think I drove half an hour, so it was about 15 or 16 laps, and I think 13 of them were invalid. But I was just absolutely sending it. So, oh Dan, I'm out. I'm out of the server, by the way, so you can join. Okay, cool. Mine were absolutely spot on. Yeah, all the way through the stint. Ben, how are yours actually? Because I know we played around. All right, happy days. Yeah, awesome. So yeah, Dan, just adjust your because the temp. I think it's a couple degrees hotter in the server than I had estimated. So just whatever you've got written down, just adjust it accordingly for the temperature. Yeah. Um, so you won't have to do that for Dan because me and him did our practice stints on Duck 3. No, you're fine. So just take the pressures that Dan has. Obviously, he'll tell you, but me and him both did our practice stints with Ducks 3, so the pressures on the spreadsheet are correct. So yeah, just whatever the temperature is, I don't know. It should be. Why is it so late in the day? Okay, so track temperature is pretty much irrelevant. You just do it purely on the ambient. Um, so so correct. Yeah, exactly that. That's all. That's what I gave you earlier, and they were spot on. It's 3:05 in the server. I swear I didn't set that time. That might be why the pressures are so fucked. Oh yes, I'm watching the live stream. Keko's on board with you, Ben. Yeah, it looks sick. Although I can't hear him. Come on, Bluetooth, connect to my headset, please. Oh wow, awesome. I tell you what, G Portal has absolutely had my pants down tonight because I'm just looking at the settings and the race was meant to start at 10 o'clock time of day and it's been going 3 hours and it's at 3 o'clock. Nope, set to 1. Like for fuck's sake, I can't win. Even let me go into the actual event JSON as well. Hour of day 12 practice. Hour of day 10. Yeah. What the fuck? I fucking hate this already. Anyway, stealth connect. Bluetooth connected. Lovely shit. What is it? Is it 993? Bear with, and I will check. What car is it? Lexus. I will double check. Bear with me. Ah, there it is. Attendance. Who's driving? Okay. Fucking hell, I can't even find his name. This is like looking for the qualifying numbers earlier. God. Sign up process. No. Sign ups. What car number is it? Do you know? 993. Thank you. Yeah, ISR Motorsports. No way. They're the ones that qualified P2. Yeah, that the Liebus. No, I've just butchered his name. Yes, they qualified. I'm pretty sure they qualified P2. So that's I don't know what's going on there. What, Mr. Fatera? I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh, the 969 car off. Okay, that's not a problem. So, are we P6? Okay, so 993 have come in. I think they must have just come into the pits because they've changed driver. Yeah. So they're P7. Yes, S should be S Brogue. Oh, me and Ben are gonna have a long chat after this race. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. It's not going to be tonight, let me tell you that. Decent. That's what we love to hear. Things you love to see. I need to screenshot that message from Friedman. So he's just so Will Friedman has just solved our stint timer issue. So basically, what he said is that in order for the timer to show up at the top left of the screen, you must set at least one mandatory pit stop. So apparently, it's still working in the MFD and the race logic in the car. So if you, well, I don't think that's true, but if at any point you fancy checking the race logic, Ben, if you can, if not, don't worry about it. So you know the little race logic box on the left hand side in the car. It displays like your lap time. I think that would display a stint timer as well, but I'm not sure. I have a button mapped to cycle through that. But if you don't worry about it. I'll check it when I get in the car later on. If you don't have a button mapped, you can do it in the MFD, but it's really not that important. No, so that's correct. It will show you what lap you're on. But if you scroll through it, it has a stint timer as well. Oh mate, that's what I use when I do my practice stint. I set it to stint time and then I look at that before I stop and it tells me how much I've done. Yeah, because I've got oh yeah, because I've got so many buttons on my steering wheel that I can just map. Like luckily I've got one that I can toggle that, so I use one to toggle through the race logic and it tells me how long I've driven for. Well, yeah, you've got the same wheel as me, yeah. So yeah, that's what I use. But otherwise, yeah. So like cars like the Ferrari have a stint timer on the dashboard. So like doing it on that is fine, but a lot of cars don't. I think the BMW does as well. Okay. So let me screenshot that shit. Where's my phone? There it is. No, I put in 100, but I came into the pits with like just under 3 liters. How long is left in the race? Yeah, fine, mate. Yeah, yeah, do whatever you want. Just maybe just go 105 on the fuel, just to, and then we're definitely, yeah, go 105 on a fuel, and then that ensures that we do that extra lap, and as long as that should get us inside the hour mark for my last stint, so that's fine. Whatever you want, mate. No, I don't. I think I think Math's gonna go in the car for one stint, and then Kieran's gonna finish. Make sure it's selected and all that shit. That's fine, mate. It just makes my stint a little bit shorter, which is good. Let's go. Because he's thinking it's for position. You'll get him on the straight. Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. Okay, Math is in the car for the 102, so good opportunity to try and catch. Yeah, no worries. Just be patient. You'll be quicker than this guy anyway, so. Love it. Great send. Top man. Last lap's 56.2. Ben, are you still in the server? Where I can join and have our car on the screen. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'll throw my YouTube link in.
Green light, go, go, go.
Yeah, Sal, mate. I'm gonna throw my stream link into the thingy channel, so you can watch the POV if you want. Yeah, cheers, mate. Nice one. Some geezer's saying he broke his finger. Oh my god. .55.6. I'll just check that that is correct. Oh, I can't reach my little macro keyboard. Oh! Where is he? Yeah, 55.682. Ha! Our fastest lap is quicker than them by 0.002 of a second. Unreal. Oh, and Kieran did say he had less fuel in his tank that stint, so that's why he was a little bit quicker. He caught me like crazy towards the end. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, towards the end of my stint, like the first 50% of the lap, the Delta was saying like 55 flat. But then when I got into sector 3, I lost like 0.8 on it. It's just super slow through sector 3. It was really annoying. So you've got P2 behind, but I was just talking to Will and he said he's jumping in the car in like 10 minutes, so I don't think they'll catch you. And just over 6 seconds to P9 behind. They're lapping mid 55s. I don't know what strat they're on though. Ooh, hello. Good shit. Just don't kill the tyres early. Yeah. He last lap 55.5 for Math. So he has got some pace. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo and get some drinks and stuff. Right, back. Any change? Cool. Are we catching 102 or not? Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's obviously found a bit of pace, considering he was literally telling me yesterday or today that he didn't want to drive. Alright, so his last lap was a 56.0. Definitely something to catch. Let me check. They're on the main straight now. Can't get can't get a time. Their last lap was a 56.9. I'll let you know when they go across the finish line. Sort of gauge it on that. Oh, they're coming into the pits. And P8 is 25 seconds behind them. Yeah, so we've got quite a healthy gap. And their last lap was a 2:04, so that might have been a pit, to be fair. So yeah, P8 are the number 5 car, and they've just crossed the line now. And we're P6 somehow. Was that right? Was that what we were? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's so frustrating. Kieran just messaged me saying, "Can we pit earlier if we catch Math?" I was like, "No. We have enough fuel to go long, or slightly long, so we are doing it." Yep. You might catch him. Uh, loving the fourth gear through there now. Ben can't even get into his own server to a spectate. I'm not. I don't know if it's something I've done accidentally or not. I'm not sure. Bear with me. P4, so the last lap was a 1:55, 1:42. So they are going along relatively quickly. That Cyril guy, I think he's pretty quick, to be fair. Oh really? Yeah, I mean 25 seconds. Yeah, so they're just going into sector 3 now. So they're at the top of the straight. God, is that really 25 seconds worth? That's crazy. Closing down to math, which is good. No, that's good. Be really cool if we'd like finished, in these positions. That's a wicked start. Tire pressure's okay. Awesome. Solid lap times. 4/10 quicker than math that lap. P1's fastest lap is only 4/10 quicker than ours. Yeah. So they're just obviously doing that relatively consistently, but I mean, so P1's is 54.2, P2 is 54.6, so yours is quicker than P2's. P3 is 54.3, P4 is 54.3, and then it's math and the 102, and there's a 54.6. So like we're right on it. Yeah, some really solid best laps here. Till you get down to like P11, P12, it doesn't get into the 55s. Wonder how many incidents we're going to have to look through. Be as savage as I can. Yeah, I think you're naturally catching. We're probably going to be sort of on them by the time we pit. Oh, no mechanical sympathy with you, is there? Holding fifth the whole way. Fair play, yeah. Bit. It adds nothing. I think it just saves a tiny bit of engine, but for a short race like this. Right, well, nothing much is happening there. Keep that up. Oh, fan, that is outstanding. Oh, like I've just walked out of the office, like where this is, into the bedroom where we have an aircon unit, and it was like walking into a fridge. And then, and then walking back into this room, I felt physically sick. Like, oh dear. Yeah, yo. Uh-huh. I don't. It depends how big the gap is in front and then behind. I don't think personally. I don't think it's worth it. We'll see. Yeah. If you okay, cool. Well, if one of us shows a clear pace advantage, we'll go with that. But how long have you got left before you get in the car? Okay, because we're obviously catching at a fairly decent rate. So if we do get up to math, just try and let us through as okay, sound perfect. No, 100%. Cool, mate. Nice one. All right, mate. You too, mate. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if Kieran can get him. Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds. Oh no. Oh, Kieran's going to be fuming. But saying that, how far away are P7? Like another 15 seconds. So they're going to be chasing that down. I mean, that's unreal for us. How many warnings are we on? Okay, so slightly careful for the rest of the race, but yeah, I agree. 5. Yeah, I mean, car behind us just come off the back straight, so decent amount of time. Yeah, he's probably pushing like crazy. Yeah. Well, good stuff. Right, sorry, pressures. Let me bring up the spreadsheet. Can't believe the server's done that. I literally set it for a 10 o'clock start and it started the race at must have been like 11 or something. It's just wild. Anyway, what are we saying? 23:30. Yeah. So we will go. Tell you what, I'll have a look and we'll get it ready on the next long straight. Should be able to do all 4 in that time. Basically take a nap on that straight. How many laps we got? Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. I'll keep an eye on them and see when they're coming out of the pits. Okay, they've just come out of the pits now. (25, 24, 25-second gap). Alright, pressures. Front left 24.7, 25.8, 25.4, 26. So you got 5 laps remaining, right? So it's going to be. Let me do some quick math. So if it's 55 minutes. That would be 91. Potentially 95, but I'm really not sure losing 5 litres of fuel is going to be worth it. Yeah. Is it, how's it driving? Is it alright? Yeah, no, leave it then. We need those 4 seconds, to be honest, because I think this is going to get quite tight between me and Kieran. He's got an hour. He'll have an hour to try and chase the 26-second gap. No, they're oh, they might have. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. No, they're still going. Yeah, don't you know, don't risk any warnings. Your pace is pretty strong, to be fair. So yeah, 55.5 solidly. That was nearly his last up. Right, I'm just gonna. How many laps you got? Like 2 or 3? Yeah, so I'm just gonna run for a wee, so I'm ready. Kieran is in the car. Okay. So they're currently P9. Yep. Just make sure we're not we're not going to leave the pits with any more than 100. Be careful on pit entry. Lovely stuff. So just drop it down like 2. So we're going to be basically a 55-minute stint, and my little calculator thing reckons that that's about 91 litres, but I don't want to risk it too much. It's not worth it. Yep. The engine on.
Come on, go, go, go. There's some light damage at the right.
Let's go.
Faster car behind you.
You could try and work out a gap at some point for me. Yeah, to Kieran, yeah. I think I can see it. It looks to be about 26, but... that behaves strange. So he's basically got to do half a second a lap. Oh no, no, full stint's about 30, isn't it? So it's nearly a, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think he'll be pushing. I'm not gonna fuck about though, to be honest. Yeah, so who is in front of us? Do we think that someone's got a pit? Oh yeah, they're nearly at the top of the straight. Okay. Okay, awesome. So we'll definitely get that position back. Just something to note towards the end of the race, because I think some cars are going to get disqualified because of the whole driving thing. It might be worth you just trying to grab a couple screenshots of the leaderboard, like just, you know, right at the end, just before the race finishes. Oh, awesome. So I don't know what happens when you get disqualified, if it just shoves you to the bottom or not, but... Oh, that was very tight on track limits. Go, go, go! Okay. I'm amazed that wasn't a warning. That was very close. Be in the announcements channel. Just have to scroll up a little bit. So make sure you've got the race position box ticked rather than best laps. I was doing that for the best part of an hour and a half and moaning about, like, basically Ben's entire stint, just moaning about the fact it wasn't working, and then I realised I was just retarded. That might have been my first lap in the 54s. Gained a second on Kieran as well. I want this P5, he's not having it. I feel like we've lapped this Porsche about 5 times. Oh dear. Yeah. With the fastest lap that's only 4/10 quicker than us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn in then. If
Slow car ahead.
no, because
Be careful.
yeah, I see him. No, so I've just changed the race logic to the stint timer, and there is an active stint timer, it's just not displayed. So they would get a stop go. Ooh. For some reason, car feels quite rotatey. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, just on those two, on the fast right, it definitely seems a bit more keen to rotate. Yep. Yeah, I tend to sort of turn towards the curb and then brake as straight as I can towards the outside of the track. 296 for a drive through. Don't know where they were. Oh wow, okay. No, I don't either. I think it's probably best part of 8/10. Yeah, I'm sort of like 85% in it. Because I don't think he's going to drive sub 55s the whole stint. So if I can be anywhere around like 55.5 to 55.7 sort of territory, that's a bit slower, but come on, accelerate. Oh, he's letting off for fuck's sake.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not as happy through there. Yeah, love that. Okay, half a second. That's better. Yeah, a bit slow out the last corner, but yeah, 55.3, solid. Put in a nice little gap to P6. Yeah, I reckon so. What would be really funny is if people think there's no stint timer because it's not visibly on the screen, but there actually is still one. Oh, lovely. Yeah, he's not catching. I'm not going to let it happen. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, copy that. Please move. Oh, nope. Ridiculous driving. Why not just get out of the way on the straight and lose half a second rather than doing that? Never mind. Still 55.8, so no damage done. Awesome, okay. Oh, really? Oh, I know, yeah. Debrief could be wild. More importantly, whatever I did made a race possible. That's what Ben said. I sent him a message to like apologise because probably messed up a few things, and he was like, well, to be fair, without your, like, whatever you did, the race would have been cancelled, so. But yeah, it's a fair point. He'll be raging. So normally it's a stop go, I think. It's at least a drive through. But yeah, I'm fairly certain it's a stop go. But like, I've got a clear stint timer counting down on the race logic, so I don't know. Just down to the left of the dashboard. Yeah. Changes for every car, but yeah, your point of view definitely allows it, because your point of view is quite wide, isn't it? Yeah. So you can see on that like how long you've driven, your stint time, like lap time. So yeah, that's what I use when I do the practice stints. I just stick it on drive time. And then just look at it before I pause it or come into the pits, because it resets as soon as you come in. Okay. Still 25. Alright, okay. So I spent all that time battling and then pits. That's mad, isn't it? Definitely lapping quicker this stint than I was last stint. Just 55.2. Nice. Yeah, they must have just been pushing it to the full 70 minutes, I reckon. Cool. On for an XCL 1-2 at the minute. Five and 6 is quality though, considering some of the names and the pace. Yeah, I can't remember what number they are. I think they were like 993 or something. They're not even on the list anymore. Oh, are they? Oh, right, okay. I'm so stressed about looking at numbers, I just can't see them anymore.
Slow car.
Slow car ahead. Who's that? Yeah, 501 in the pits.
One behind the car in front in sector 3.
Oh, 993 is actually behind us. Yeah, only thing I can think of is that they picked up damage somewhere. Yep. Yeah, doing some doing some nice laps, to be fair. Rear is getting a little bit loose now, though. Literally. Oh, really? It's good to be battling for position after like a few hours towards the end of the race. It's a bit more realistic. Like, I don't know if you watched any of the 24-hour Le Mans last weekend, but like it was literally so close. It's quality after that amount of time. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're getting desperate now. We've only like 8 minutes to go. Always difficult. So difficult when you're trying to let someone through but battling at the same time. Oh, it's a terrible place to let me past. But fair play. To be fair, the leader can just chill. He's so far ahead, isn't he? I'd just chill out and watch the battle for the last 5 minutes. losing time to the car in front. I don't even know where the car in front is. Oh, okay. But that's not too bad. I'm glad we kept the fuel where it was. Yeah, I've only got 9.5 litres left. That would have been quite stressful, I think. Yeah, 100%. For the sake of like 5 or 10 litres, it really doesn't. It's not going to make too much difference. But yeah, so we're going to get another lap in. So yeah, I'm probably going to finish with like 3 or 4 litres. So yeah, that's nicely judged. If you can finish with an extra lap of fuel, I think that's about right. Right, leaders on the final lap. You say leaders just disappeared? Oh yeah, I see it's 8:18 now. Oh, getting a drive through now. Yep. Yeah, fuel warnings literally just come on. Used more than I thought. solid. Yeah, happy with that considering how he was catching me in the previous stint. Yeah, 130 seconds. Yeah, solid that, mate. Yeah, no, well driven, well qualified. That is definitely a strong start. Yeah. Oh, that's good. So it doesn't DQ us, which is ideal. Just gives penalties. Yeah, okay. Just one car to cross now, I think. I've got one. I've literally just taken one now. So it's going to be the finish, isn't it? And I've got the replay saved. Awesome stuff. Get that as well. Everyone that didn't finish. Yeah. Yeah, I've got everything. Yeah, plus 100 and odd laps. Unless they couldn't get back in, I don't know. We need to get to the bottom of that. I might have an idea of what it was, but end that now.